No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads torches roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the minds of Moria, she's breaking through. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. She's got her headset on and her keyboard split in the depths of Moria. She's a perfect fit, mining gems and gold, she's on a quest. Grandma's gaming hard, she's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flare. Enemies beware, she's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin. In the game of life, she's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the minds of Moria, she's breaking through. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. She's got her headset on and her keyboard split in the depths of Moria. She's a perfect fit, mining gems and gold, she's on a quest. Grandma's gaming hard, she's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flare. Enemies beware, she's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin. In the game of life, she's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the mind
Hello. Hello, the gang's all here already. Wow, Tyler, Jedi, Roger's here. Alan's here, which means Jedi and Alan are here twice or once. I don't know how you figure that out. But Alan was first. I don't know where Jedi has been all this time.
I am Groot!
I am Steve Rogers.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a great way to start. Great way to start the day. All right, let's get all this set up. I wanted to wait until the ad was over because we're going to talk about the giveaway. So let's get that discussion going. So this week is the launch of the Beorn's Lodge DLC. It is definitely for builders. It's got all new structures, walls, windows, doors, all of that, roofs and everything for made out of wood. That's why it's called the Lodge DLC. It does not go on sale till tomorrow. Not on sale. It will be sold tomorrow. It will be available on Steam tomorrow, as is the game. Tonight we're going to give one copy away. Oh, Little Mac Behave. There's going to be NPCs at the next story expansion, which is later this year. We're hoping sooner than later. Tonight is the Beorn's Lodge DLC. And yes, I'm very excited about NPCs starting. Can't wait. Can't wait at all. But right now, we have plenty to do with the new Beorn's Lodge DLC. I am streaming tonight, so you can have a chance to win it before everybody else can buy it, which is always fun to have something before everybody else. And as you know, I have my main house. This is the Faelin that I do the stream for on Saturday mornings. So for those of you who helped me build her base, come on now. We are over here. And she's got a pretty nice place over here. We might build a new armory with the new build stuff. We might build an armory over there. But tonight, my idea is to take down the cranberry house. Hi, Blue. Thank you for stopping in. Are you at work? You're cheating over at work? Lurking? So we're going to take down the cranberry house, is my thought. And let's build some sort of like little hunter's cabin, little Airbnb, little lodge sort of thing down in here. We've got, let's see, probably 3, 4, let's see, I was going to do maybe till 8 or 9 tonight. We'll see how it's going. Get off the rope. So that would be about somewhere between 3 and 4 hours to get a pretty good dent on this. Well, I'm glad you're lurking, Blue. We're already here with Tyler and Alan and Roger and Little Mac Behave. And we're going to tear down the cranberry house. So one disclaimer is I did get some extra materials from the warehouse, because normally you will collect materials as you come in. It does not require any new or unique materials. It just requires wood and elven wood and a couple pieces for ironwood, which you will pick up along the way. So, but I hadn't kept a lot of materials because I'm done building, so I wasn't collecting any more elven wood. I did go get some stuff from the warehouse, which is open to the public. And if you want information about the warehouse, check out the Return to Moria Discord. And there's a link to the warehouse, and a warehouse can get you anything you could possibly ever desire. If you're a builder, or if you need some weapons or armor. And yes, so the other disclaimer is I have what's called a dev tool, and part of the content creator program, and we all have what's called developer tools, and you can also get those at the warehouse if you know where the little hidey hole is. But the Glamdring, which I am holding, this very cool sword, destroys things. It will destroy a goblin too, like 10,000 damage, but it is very good at destroying structures. So we're going to destroy this structure real fast using the Glamdring, and we're going to build something anew. So just wanted to warn you that I have this available to me. You too can have one. You just have to go to the warehouse. But look at that. It would have taken me quite a while to destroy all this and have it land on my head if I didn't have the Glamdring. It's kind of fun, you know? It's just kind of fun to break stuff. A little bit of stone maybe for one piece. Yep. A little bit of stone required for a few of the pieces. But all stuff you can get without... in fact, the few pieces that require ironwood you can live without when you start. So once you get to the elven area and can start collecting elven wood, you're good to go. So we're just going to clean all this up. We'll have to put in a foundation, of course. We'll leave that there. Wow, look at that. Those couple of posts holding up the entire roof. So we're going to put in a foundation, and we're going to see what we can build here. We're going to have to climb up and grab stuff, or is it going to come down? Come on now. There's nothing holding you up there. All right, we're going to have to climb up there, I guess. Where is the warehouse? There is a master warehouse in a particular world, and if you go to the Return to Moria Discord, there's a link in the DS servers channel. There's a link that'll take you and give you instructions to go to the warehouse so you can get there. And like I said, they have lots and lots and lots of materials. And what they basically do is it's on a PC, so they go in and reload the save file every once in a while and just refresh the materials so it never runs out. If you actually know where to hit, you can actually destroy a whole building with one lucky ill-fated swing. I'm sure that's true. But, it's kind of fun just to break stuff. It seems like it's gotten better, right? It used to be you had to climb all the way up to get stuff, and that's why I thought if I took out the bottom, it would take out the top. It'll do that now on all that wood that's around the Narvi. Now you don't have to climb to all heights to get it off. You hit it down below and it usually goes away on its own. So we'll just keep working at it. Like I said, it's kind of fun to, just whack away at it. So how's everybody? Alan and Tyler, and I know Blue's at work. Little Mac behave. What are you up to today? Let's see. Watching a little Return to Moria. Alright, this is definitely a way to get plenty of stone and wood, that's for sure. And where did you guys come from? I thought I blocked the door. Apparently my hearths aren't overlapping well enough. I thought about turning the difficulty level down completely, but I opted not to. Alright, let's climb up here. Let's go from the top down. What can we do? We could fall, that's about it. School and games, alright. That's a nice balance. You gotta have a little bit of responsibility and a little bit of fun. Ooh, now we got it going on. Let's see what else we can get going here. I'm going to take this ladder down because every time I walk past it, it wants me to climb up it. Looks like the orcs got after my platforms. Anyway, so I brought in a bunch of wood from the warehouse so I can make things go a little faster. Otherwise, I would have had to spend a couple of days just running around. And we were given the DLC a little early, the folks in the North Beach Games Content Creator Program. So we could get in and kind of get familiar with the materials and the build pieces and, you know, how things are going to mesh together. And I have built one structure in a world that I'm going to be building in tomorrow and Thursday. I did a separate campaign world for that, but I thought it'd be fun to start. Oh, this is just really silly. I need like a grenade. That's what I really need. So I thought I'd do this for Faelin. And tomorrow, I'll be streaming with Alaskan Care 911 over on Twitch. There's got to be an easier way to do this, right? So we scoped out a world that we're going to work in, and hopefully it works out nice. Okay, let's do some scaffolding. Work smarter, not harder. Let's do some scaffolding here. And go from below, right? That'd be the smart thing to do. Do I need to eat already? Really? It doesn't surprise me. All right, let's get up here. And let's put another scaffold on top of that one. Yeah, I think I've got something on me. I should probably just put a little camp stove over here. Oh, let's just do this. Yep, I better eat. What do I got on me? I got some fruit. The fruit works pretty good. I think it's the next best thing to lembas bread as far as giving your health back. And hi, Time for Cheer. Thank you for coming in and entering. Hopefully you'll get a chance. We've got one key to give away tonight. I will have one key tomorrow night about the same time, probably start about an hour later. And then there'll be a Steam key and a PS5 key on Thursday. So if you know anybody,
Oh, you orc!
I went ahead and put up
I'll tear you down.
Are you just gonna walk through them?
adamant
Calm yourself, Doctor.
Star Trek. That's right. I hope I picked some good ones. I went in there and I spent at least 2 hours in there trying to find stuff that I thought would be fun. They're going to town, aren't they? I wonder if I should go check and make sure they're not. I thought maybe they were trying to get in this door, but it looks like they're trying to get the other door. And it's only granite, so we probably better get over here. And they got through the first. How'd they get through there? You didn't break it. What'd you do? Climb over it? Since when can you climb over? No chairs. No stairs or chairs or tables for you to climb on. Yes, I'm using the glam drain. Not very challenging, but They need to know they can't mess with Grandma tonight. Yeah. We will clean up our mess another day. I did not know they could climb up that. They hadn't before. So we will put we'll put some more barriers up. What, really? Build near a hearth? What do you mean build near a hearth? Let's build near a hearth. I can't get to a hearth material. Wow. I must have gone past my point build area out here. Alright, yeah, I didn't know they could just walk right over. We will fix that. Anyway, you got to be careful with the glamdring, because if you don't want it to break, it's probably better you don't have it in your hand. Put the hearth down. See, I'm all discombobulated now. Do. All right, now we can do it. We'll put another adamant barrier on top here. I don't go out here very often. You know, I run out there to get the Elsbreth blessing. That's about it. Oops. Yeah, that didn't work, did it? I are good at building. Alright, let's take this out. Our little ruckus pike. Alright, hopefully now they won't try to get in here. Alaskan had orcs climbing in places they couldn't before recently too. I think they're getting smarter. And Time for Cheers says, been playing since the community got me back into this game from the last DLC. Ah, it's a great RTM community. Is that the community you're talking about? It's great. I think they're all great. Everybody I've met through the RTM community, including so many of you watching, have been from RTM, right? I mean, you watch the Uncharted because it's hysterical as I die 20 times, but people watch this one because they chill the game, they like the game. All right, let's get back to tearing this building down. It is a great community. That's what I tell people. Even if the game, it's not your thing, you know, it's like, oh, I could take it or leave it. I think once you meet the people and you start interacting with the people, then you really do want to be involved. All right, let's get up here. Okay. And I will start showing you some of the pieces for the DLC and let you see what it's all about. All right, so let's see if we can get this out of here. Oh, that wasn't very bright. Come on, Faelin. We don't need this to be the hardest part, just trying to break the building down. I'm really surprised. Usually, I mean, I would have thought that it would have just fallen by now. No, I don't want to be on that, right? It'll make me fall. There we go. Ridiculous. All right. Did it bring some more down? Look, I still got this piece of floor right here. All right. Don't let this be a clue of how my building skill is, right? Let's hope it goes a little better than this tonight. Like I said, I really only built one little building. I watched Jubo build today. And I've seen a few of the Static Kiwi stuff. And everybody's doing something different, you know. Everybody's got a different style of how they like to build. I'm going to build a small little kind of a cabin set up here. But then I've got a Honey's Lodge at the other place I'm going to build at. And other people are building. I think Jubo built like a barn with horse stalls and everything today. If anybody else was watching. Hey, does anyone know the process of getting into the warehouse? Yeah, you got to go to the Discord and check out, I think it's the DS server chat channel, right? Pretty sure. I think that's where it is. And there's instructions on, it's called Simba Lionheart's warehouse. And it's kind of monitored by a number of people, but it's called the Lionheart Warehouse. Can you, what is with this? What are you doing here? Just hanging out there. What the hey? It's like this is being held up by the stairs, right? Yeah, the warehouse is fun. There we go. The warehouse is fun. If you like to build, it is definitely, it's really the only time I consider it. I've only used it one or two times. One time because I was starting a brand new character with an existing group and didn't have the ability to make armor and stuff. So I went to one of the warehouses and got the necessary armor. And then for this project I did, oh, and the Orc Hunter DLC, I also got some stuff from the warehouse. Because that one you did need to gather a bunch of materials to make stuff, so. Oh, we're getting full of stuff. I have to go put it away. They have codes if you found the right place on the Discord. Roger, Daryl. Hi, Roger, Daryl. Yes, Jedi's getting you the right information there, little Mac. And thank you, Roger. You popping in to get a chance to win the game, I assume. That's what it sounded like you entered. This is Faelin, and she's going to do a little building here where the cranberry house is. And I'm going to put this dev tool away because I don't want to knock down anything with it. Which is quite the possibility. You saw how clumsy I am, so let's not take any chances. All right. I didn't turn it down, the game difficulty down, so we will probably continue to have sieges. That is the old one. Another Roger who joined. Oh, Roger, I have the game and it makes me happy. We have at least one decent, good Lord of the Rings, but hoping for the DLC. Well, I hope you do too. You get it because it is so much fun. And I know you guys are waiting, like, show us already. Show us already. Well, let's put some stuff away. Whoops, we don't need to put that away. Put the stone away. I think I'll do a chest for the rest of this stuff too. Don't need it all hanging out in my backpack. We'll put everything in there that we don't need. This way I have plenty of room to pick up stuff that I drop. And if I got the hearth working just right, I shouldn't have to worry about reaching stuff, right? If you tie your hearths together, it'll pull from your chests. If you got the hearths all put together well. We will keep the food because, like Jedi pointed out, I'm already forgetting to eat. And let's put up a repair smithy because we might have company. And I don't want to eat all of my rations, so we'll go in and have dinner every once in a while. All right, so I'm thinking a lodge, you know, like a couple stories at least. Maybe we'll make it like a bed and breakfast and we'll put a couple bedrooms. What do you think? I like community build, so as we're doing it, if you have an idea, you know, let's see what we can do with that idea. All right, which means we'll probably have to get rid of our cranberry patch. Now, in the past, I have paved all this over with like cobblestone, just so you have a nice clean area to work with. But it's also nice to bed and breakfast. Yeah. Oh, you going to work? Aw, you got to go to work? Or are you talking about me going to work? Yes. I think it'd be cool to leave some sort of water, right? Whether we make like a, I don't know, like a little pond or something, or a trail, like a spring. We could use barriers or something to make a spring kind of going through it. We've got the Elven Woods and the Entwood DLC, so we could make grow some trees in here. But let's start with a foundation. We're going to do a adamant foundation. I like to use the adamant barriers. Dwarves going to work. Thank you, Roger. Like the movie, like the Snow White movie. So we're going to see if it'll let us put, is it not going to because of the, no, because I've paved this stuff before. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I don't understand. I have built, oh, there we go. I have definitely built here before. So maybe we don't do that adamant barrier. I like to use the adamant barrier, you know, sink it in and make a foundation. But not if it's gonna not let me. Let's see if I start. Let's start back here where I made this. Maybe it'll work that way. This is the fun part of building, is you got this concept in your head and you want to do it, and then you're like, nah, won't let me do it. So we're gonna have to see. Yeah, it's not gonna let me put the adamant in here. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna work with the floor and hope it's sturdy enough. Search for the invite code, should be from Nightcrawler. I see those, but I don't see the domain and port. Oh wait, yeah. It might be a minute to find it all. All right, there we go. Okay. I guess we're gonna go out from here. Now I know you can build in here. Not only was there already an existing building, but I've seen other people build whole freestanding buildings. So we're gonna see if we can make it work. It's not yellow as far as the color, which means you know, you don't have stability. So that's good. I just prefer to use the adamant because it seems to be a little sturdier. So I don't know why that wasn't working. I'll have to ask Axebeard or somebody. They're the ones that, they're the pros. I have to get this stuff out of the way. Is it gonna let me move that? No. Oh wait, I didn't need the domain in the port. Alright, let's get this out of here too. I should have used the glamdring on it. I was just trying. Oh, Rude Bitch is here. That song is perfect for you, Rude. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I should have got the glamdring in here. It's right over here. Let's go get it. One whack and we'd be done. How you doing, Rude? Rude is my moderator, along with Tyler and Jedi, and none of them are rude, so don't let her name fool you. At least not here. Right? Let's see. Where's our glamdring? Whee! And get this foundation in. So what we don't finish tonight, this character will finish at her usual time on Saturday. You're only rude when you need to be, right? I can't remember who said it, but it's been attributed to Keanu Reeves and memes. I don't know if that's true, but it's like, whoever said it, it's like, I'll treat you with respect if you treat me with respect. That's how I think about it. Hi, Amy. Thanks for coming in. Are you familiar with the game, Amy? You have just joined a fine group of people. We got all the folks, all the good folks in here tonight. We're putting in a foundation. I might take some of this out after I decide what kind of footprint I want on the house. But we're going to get it down for now while we decide. So we're thinking a bed and breakfast of some sort, which means we're going to need to have a couple of rooms, right? A couple of bedrooms. We're going to need a nice kitchen. We're going to need a nice dining area. Then we could do an outdoor gazebo. That's one of my features in a lot of my builds. And I guess I need to check my coverage of my hearse, so I don't have anybody spawning in. And get out my my torch and see where the empty spot is. I was just in a hurry. I didn't really check what I needed over here on this side. I was trying to get the walls up before stream started. Yes, if you look at any of my other build videos, I've done a gazebo and I've gotten a lot of compliments on it. I really like it, so I will probably do one here. I said something similar the other day. I'm not going to pull a full Mean Girls, but I will absolutely match the energy I receive. Spoiler alert, I'm really good at it. Somebody has to be. You know, like I said, I'll treat you with respect, but when you stop being polite, you start hurting other people, you're going to find out Grandma's not always sweet and nice. I can be quite the mama bear when necessary. But that's not my philosophy, you know, that's not the way I want to live my life. All right, so we got this. Let's put up another hearth over here. We'll put up a bigger hearth and see if we can keep things from spawning in. I don't want to have to stop every few moments. I just put this little baby one up because I was trying to get this wall up. So we'll put one of the new lodge fires. So this is something that's new. I should do that. I should show you guys. Where are we? I don't have the materials for anything else. Duh. I will start showing you some of the pieces, and then your little brains can do like mine and just start spinning. My little brain has just been spinning with ideas. So this is the lodge hearth, and in the menu it's called the lodge hearth, but when you look at it once it's out there, it'll say it's the grand hearth, but it's not. It's the new lodge hearth. Now, so we got the cobble foundation. We can put some of the wood floor over it, but I'm going to use the space to just put down the pieces randomly so you can see what they are. How's that sound? All right, hopefully that did it. All right, here we go. Let's reveal this. If you've watched any of the videos, you've probably seen some, but there's quite a few pieces here. So this is what they call the patterned floor. Well, that's the patterned floor. It's beautiful. Then we have the inlaid floor, which is pretty close, different shade, different pattern. This seems like more triangles, right? And this one seems more kind of square to me, zigzag triangle. Then there's a timber floor, which reminds me of the floors you see in like Westgate and those houses. So if you're rebuilding, this is going to be a little closer than the floor we had at one point. Most of us were doing with a polished wood floor as a replacement, but it didn't match. So now we have 4 different floors, and of course you can use the, you know, the rough one, and I kind of prefer it from the underside better than from the top side. But these are the 2 new 3 floors. 2 new 3 floors. That was really well worded. Don't learn from me. There's our new 3 floors. All right, so we may end up putting some floor in to go over the cobble, or we may decide we want to keep the cobble as our base. So now let's look at some of the housing. We got timber wall, right? Nice simple timber. Maybe you're going to make a quick hutting cabin. Then you have the carved wall. Isn't that gorgeous? Just gorgeous. We're going to do a lot of that. We're definitely going to do a lot of that. Then you have the carved arch. We'll probably incorporate those 2. Then you have a cool carved door, and this has a nice feature. So you got this side, right? But you can turn it around and get this side. Look at that. You can have a bear on your door. So if you want to face it in, you can face it in, or you can face it out. So there's some of the walls, and then we have the timber window. So it's got a little trim around the window, but otherwise it's just plain. Then we have the carved window. The windows are pretty unique. This isn't something you're going to find somewhere else. Then we've got a trimmed window. So you got, you know, it's kind of like what is it, 3 Little Bears? You know, you got the simple one, the really fancy one, and the medium one. You need this DLC on Epic. I would use it all the time. Yes, 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 absolutely. It's really beautiful. I love how they've done the engravings. It is. Jubo said she cried when she saw it, and I believe it. She's definitely into building. So we got your narrow walls. You've also got barriers, and these aren't the kind of barrier I would be like, oh, it's going to hold back a crowd. You know, it's not that kind of a barrier, but you have, they can be used as decorative, right? Nolia's here. Hi, Nolia. Thanks for coming in. We're just getting started. Took me half an hour just to get the building down. So we got the blocks, so we're just kind of showing some of the pieces. So that's kind of nice. And of course, you know, you could put one of the barriers along the top if you wanted to. If you like that kind of slope at the bottom. You could put the barrier on top. Isn't it? It's just gorgeous stuff. What else do we got here? We've got the narrow trimmed, the taper, like that one there at the bottom that you can do. And you've got a carved block. There just seems to be so many pieces that my head just explodes with the possibilities. So that's why we're gonna Little Mac behave. Yes. All of these blurbs that I picked are like favorite movies, favorite actors, favorite moments in a movie. All right. Then we've got beams, guys. We've got beams too. Let's put these up here. So you got a little beam. And they have different sizes of beams. So you kind of got like a little short one. Some Supernatural. Love me some Jared and Jensen. Got a picture with Jared. The same Comic-Con, I got a picture with Gimli, John Rhys-Davies. Made my day. Made my life. Those boys are so cute. I think I've watched that Supernatural series more times than would count as an obsession. So whatever comes after obsession, I'd probably be me. Wow, look at all that. You have a short beam. You've got a plain beam. You've got a middle plane. You've got a half size carved and a longer. It's probably too wide, right? That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. There is also columns, of course. I'm thinking I'm gonna need some of these just for the purdy aspect. And this is the top. Or is that the bottom? No, that's the timbers, base, top. Then you have the large one. So it kind of reminds me of the adamant ones, right? But just definitely a lot more detail. And then you can put that all the way up. I don't know if we'll need something this big, but I think I'm going to use it in the build on Tuesday, because the build tomorrow is going to be a treehouse sort of a situation. Okay, I don't know why you don't want to sit on top, but we're going to go like that. Now, so that's the building pieces. Oh, there's another row. Look at this. There's a small column, probably like equivalent to the granite column. Small timber capital. Ooh, look at that. I don't think I saw it. Well, no, I did. I saw that. I think Axebeard did something like that. And then I did use these, but I used them more as an end cap. I didn't use them as a column necessarily, but I used them like to cap an end. I would normally have used like a granite column on the end. So those aren't full height because I didn't put them there correctly. So that's that. Then we have roofs. So I'm going to take these down so I have room to put the roofs. Because now there are specific roofs to go with all of this. And this is all made with either regular wood scraps that you find. The fancier pieces use the elven wood. It seems like there's a few that also use ironwood. But I've only done one build with it so far, and it was a small build. So you're going to see some pretty big builds this week. So definitely check out some of the other builders. They're going to all be on the Steam page too. I'll be on Steam tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with Alaskan Care. All right, Nolia, thank you. Thank you for lurking. I hope I didn't miss saying goodbye. I'm sorry. Short, medium, long beams. And then if you put loads of lights on them, high beams. Ah, you're funny. You're so funny. Very clever. All right, so we got, they call it a slate roof. And we have the tall slate roof. Pudding! I have a shirt that says that. Pudding! Do you know the scene? Do you know why he was saying pudding? I love true movie trivia. You can't quite see the eave because I'm building it in the floor, but you can get a sense, right? Let's put it on top. You can get a sense. You can get a nice eave. Yes, hi Miss Brownie. You're a Supernatural fan too? Yep. Can't go wrong as far as I'm concerned. I saw Crowley and Felicia Day got their autographs one year, and then the next year when I saw Jared, I got to see Chapman, who does Michael Chapman. Michael, that's not right. Last name's not Chapman. Anyway, played Satan, and I got to see DJ Qualls and got his autograph as well. So life was good that week, right? So get all these roof pieces. Oh, Brawny. Oh, thank you for correcting me. You know, people's names can be a challenge. Thank you for correcting me. Brawny, not Brownie. Miss Brawny. All right. I'm always curious how people come to their names. Like, you know, I used a whole lot of imagination, gaming grandma. So not a lot of imagination there. But I'm always curious what other people, how they got to those names. All right, we got a ridge end. So it looks like something you'd use on the end cap. I use the old wood paneling and decorative wood paneling with the polished wood floor to try to achieve some of this look when trying to make a medieval style sleeping alcove in my main base build. Cool. Rude. You must know Miss Brawny if you're picking on her, picking on them. All right, so now that we have seen all the pieces, we have so much to think about, don't we? Almost too much to think about. But I think I better go feed Miss Faelin here. So hopefully the wheels are turning and you guys have some ideas how we're going to make our bed and breakfast over here. I should put these back a little better. All right. Let's go get her some food. You love candlelight kind of lighting in real life too? Okay. Rudy is your best friend, Miss Brawny? Well, I can believe that Rudy has a bunch of nice friends. Do I get to call you Rudy now? I mean, you know, they said it. I think it makes it fair game. It's kind of like being admissible in court. You know, you bring it up. I won't call you Rudy unless you want to be called Rudy. All right. Let's have some food. Let's go get some ale and some sleep, because if we don't sleep, then we will get tired and we can't build. Rudy is actually a childhood nickname of mine. Oh, okay. Very cool. All right. Let's have a song. So this is Phelan's regular base. We're going to make her a little Airbnb across the way. You call her Rudy instead of bitch. Yeah, that seems like the nice thing to do. I never want to read her whole name out loud because it just seems mean. Miss Brawny, that's a lie. You call me both. Okay. Yeah. We all have, pet names for each other. Let's see. Let's eat some cabbage so we don't go to bed hungry. Can't go to bed hungry. I've been married 40 years, and my husband and I have had kind of an on-running joke for majority of our marriage. But there was a time early in our marriage, you're still getting to know each other, and we were telling jokes and stuff, and he made the comment, he called me a bitch, but he was doing it like funny, like, you're such a bitch, and it caught me off guard, and I was like, what? And he was like, no, princess, no, princess. And so now we talk about how when he says princess, he's really spelling it P-I-T-C-H. So he can call me princess in public and nobody knows what the heck's going on. But anyway, So everybody, we've all got our little nicknames and stuff, right? And in fact, we've gotten so comfortable hanging out with the Fellowship of the Streamers, probably too comfortable, that on Sunday he said he called Jubo a princess, and I was like, oh hey, that's crossing a boundary there. She, you know, you can't do that. We don't know her that well. All right, what are we gonna do? Let's see. Are we using this as the floor of our first story, or do we want to put, you know, floor over the floor? Do we want to put wood? She may have deserved it. I would never say that. We also need to map out the corner walls, right? Let's have the downstairs be the cobble, because I like the idea of it being like a rustic hunting lodge type of B&B. But let's put, and let's use the larger bases. What do you think? And we'll work from those. Well, let's see. Yeah, I want to be far enough away that I aren't going to go in the wall. There we go. Are there different sides? No, it's pretty much the same all the way around. I am not a master builder. Just keep that in mind. There are other players that are definitely more creative than me. I just really like doing it. And I'm going to do this from the top down. It's not wanting to sit on top as easy as I would hope. I've seen folks, they just, the imagination, you know, that they come up with, like Axebeard, he'll build in the strangest places. And I'm just like, how did you even build in there? They defy gravity. All right, let's see if I can do this from up here. I just felt like it kept wanting to slide. There we go. I got it now. Did I? Yeah, looks right. You know what? Maybe I should do two. Sir Khalid. I think, what do you think? Should we go a couple shafts high? You know what? I'm gonna put a right here. So we're not going. Ad starting in 2 minutes. Okay. Twitch does require ads. I'm only doing them every, what, 60 or 70 minutes, trying to avoid it being too painful every 15. And I try not to do anything too, you know, earth-shattering or progress the game a lot when I'm on an ad. So just, I'm trying to be mindful of that. Let's see, how far up should we make this shaft, like these 4 corners, like go all the way up? What do you think? And then we'll build our floors off of it. How high do we want to go? Well, eventually you have to move up there. I don't know, when I get up too high, it wants to collapse on top of it instead of snapping. There we go. I don't know, how high do we want to go? Oh, and hi, Sir Khalid. Welcome, welcome for coming in and playing with us kids. You are now one of Grandma's kids. You can check us out on the Discord. You can put an exclamation point Discord and check out this fine group of people that you're hanging out with tonight. All right. Oh, this is kind of tricky. There we go. All right, so we definitely got to make sure we're doing it the same height on the other side. So how many we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and then the base. All right, so let's see. We are going to use a beam. This was a trick that I can't remember if it was Juba or Axebeard. So you can make sure you get it on the same plane, right? Now I know that I can put my are you not going to let me? Ah, interesting. Let's see if I can put the short one there. It's probably too far out without support. All right. Let's put... It's not going to work either. Need to give it some stability. So it will let me put another shaft there so I can line it up. And we're going to take it out so we're not being too fancy here. All right, so we got that going through the center. So if we get the other carved base in here, right? All right, so that should line up. So, and until I learned that little trick, guess who many times I had to move things because I wasn't smart enough to think of it myself. All right. Each piece, that shaft takes 6 pieces of wood. So depending on how big the project is, you may need quite a bit of wood. So when you start a new campaign, if you're going to start a new campaign, definitely pick up every scrap of wood. Oh, ads have started. I'm sorry. Sorry, Twitch folks. Right here. All right. I need to get in the habit of looking. I wasn't looking because I really don't want to build too much that folks are going to miss out on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another one. No, we're going to have to about 30 seconds. You know, I've got it in front of me now because we put it in there in the OBS, but I was so busy building I didn't pay attention, and so it's not helpful to have it in the OBS if I'm not going to pay attention. All right. Wow, really, really, really. We're learning together, guys, how this stuff's going together. I just built a little cabin to live in while I'm building the bigger base tomorrow. Actually, there are going to be 3 bases because I'm building a project with Alaska tomorrow. Alaskan Care 911. And we've taken on the idea of building across one of the rivers in the Elven Quarter in a campaign. So that's going to be interesting. All right, well, we got our corners. 2 of them anyway. Yes. Yep. Thank you for doing the shout out. She is a big Lord of the Rings fan. She does a lot of building too. So if you want to learn more variety of building, she's another one. We want to do Axebeard 2, Rude, Axebeard, Jubo, Myriac, you know, got to get them all a little love. Nolia. How far out are we going to bring this? What do you think? I guess we could put it right to this corner. We're going to have to put the little beam under it like we saw before. Oh, I missed. My depth perception is no good. Oh yes, blue. How could I forget blue? Blue built in the Crystal Descent. So if you're familiar with this game, you know building in the Crystal Descent is a challenge. There we go. So I'm thinking you could make it a foyer with 2 entrances, one straight and one to the left. Ooh. Yes, love the idea. Yeah. Okay. So should we put a corner here to match, like have the 4 pillars? We don't have to bring the walls all the way out to here. We could just make a nice porch. But I'm thinking we'll start with the 4 pillars to get us kind of started here. What do you think? We might end up putting other... Oh, wow, really? Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't want that. Let's try this again.
I hate it here.
Like I said, I haven't done a lot of building yet, so we're gonna learn. Is it gonna stay there? Let's see what happens. We'll put the shaft up there, and then we'll take the beam out and see what's gonna happen. If the foundation isn't sturdy, that's why I wanted to put the adamant up, but it wouldn't let me sink the adamant in the water. I prefer to use the adamant floor, you know, as your base, and then you can put anything over it, wood or cobble or whatever. I don't feel like I have as much trouble building on the columns from down below as I'm having here. But I haven't worked with this much yet. Oh, let's go one more. All right. So we'll get our frame here. And we're doing 5 of the middle shafts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need one more. I could put adamant over the stone, but I was gonna put adamant under, you know, to be that base, to give you that sturdy build base, but wouldn't let me put it in the water. It let me put the stone over as long as I started in a particular spot. But, you know, it's like, I know if Jubo or somebody was on, they'd be able to say, well, if you had done this, I'm like, I know, I don't know all the tricks yet. Like walking properly, that'd be a good trick. All right. Here we go. So, like I was saying, tonight will be a Steam key giveaway. Tomorrow night will also be a Steam key giveaway, and I believe Alaska's also going to have a key to give away. I'll let her confirm that. And then Thursday, when I have a 4-hour build window, we'll give away a Steam key and a PlayStation key. So if you know anybody that wants this that's on a PlayStation... So we're going to definitely have to use a lot of scaffolding if we're going to be up this high, right?
I want out of this Turkish mountain.
All right. Well, so far I love the tower. I love the columns, right? Can't go wrong with the columns. All right, let's line them up. Oh, it's already orange. Yeah, we'll have to put that little column underneath it. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to have to come from the other side too, right? So that meets in the middle. All right, let's get this in here. All right. My depth perception isn't always the greatest. Okay, we're going to have to get this out of the way. Oops. All right, let's put one more beam here. Now we know we're going to have to move that. Not with your hands. It's going to let me move that? Oh, no, no, no. Don't tell me I can't move that. Let's see. Can I do it with this? Ooh, bummer. We're going to have a little bit of a fence there. I don't want to redo everything. So we will just have to deal with that. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you for putting that up there. Ed Jedi, you're doing a PB&J. What flavor J? All right, so we need to, is it going to let me put this here? Or am I going to have to move the other corner back? What do you think? It's going to let me? It is, but I want to put a piece of floor there. If it'll let me. There we go. All right, so that gate I didn't plan well. The gate's going to be there, but oh well. We're gonna forage on. On we go. Does that look right? I'm thinking. All right. Strawberry, yes, some strawberry. Uh-oh. I probably better move this back, huh? What do you think? Should I move the whole thing back a little bit? I'm gonna come right up through that rock. No, not all the way through it. I definitely have trouble getting that last one on there. Anyone else has entered the giveaway already? Can you please retype enter to re-enter? Oh, did something's not working? All right, let me see. Let me count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need one more. Oh, Alaska's here. I'm sorry, Alaska. I'm getting so busy building, I'm not paying attention to my chat. I apologize. I thought it was enter. Don't I have it up there right? Enter. Did I put something up there wrong? I've been talking about our build tomorrow night, Alaska, and our lofty goal, which hopefully won't be. It is enter. Ticket works too. Okay, long as it works. All right, so. Well, we're having a good discussion, and we've been making sure to give people linking up. We did a shout out of your channel so people can go check out your stuff. She's got a YouTube channel too, guys, Alaskan Care Gaming, where she puts a lot of her recordings. All right. It's working now? Okay. Good, good. I wanted to put an adamant base under here, and for some reason it wouldn't let me. So we've got a cobblestone floor. All right, so we got our 4 corners. Now, we had one idea of different entrances, but the first question is, are we putting walls in all 4 of these? Like, are we doing, what we could do is go ahead and put walls all the way around and then kind of work within it and take them down as we want to. We're thinking of Airbnb. So we got a couple of floors to work with. We could put a nice porch out here in front of our water, but Alaska and I were looking at the water. As soon as you put a hearth in here, the water looks like somebody peed in it, right? I mean, honestly, if you're in here without a hearth, it's clear. But for some reason, when you put a hearth in here, it looks like it's been peed in. So one thing would be to just pave it all over so you don't have the dirty water look. So let's build as we go. I like the tsunami you make while walking in the water. Yes. Yes. As a matter of fact, that was one thing I noticed yesterday. Was it yesterday? It feels so long ago. When it was clear, it almost felt like it cleared out an entire area. Like it would make the area dry around you. But when it looks like it's got pee in it, I don't see that as, I don't know, it's not as well defined. So let's start with some walls and we'll go from there. So are we doing rustic or are we doing the full shebang carved? I'm thinking the full shebang, right? If it's a bed and breakfast, we want everybody to like it. But I don't see the point in putting a window down here, right? It doesn't make much sense. I want to make sure I snap this in. This is something else that I've been taught.
Smells like hell.
So that it snaps to the column and not the floor, or to the floor and not the column. Like I said, I'm not the best builder. So we're going to do this one. We'll do it like that, and then I will put a narrow wall in there. Like that. Yes, carved, right? There we go. And the nice thing about this, look, it's going to be easy to know if you're lined up, right? Because you can't have it off a little bit. You're going to be able to tell. So it'll be easy to tell if you've got it lined up properly. So we could put a window here if we wanted to, or we could put an arch going out to the water. Or what do you guys think? Water? Arch? No arch? No water? Do we care if there's water? Now what's the exterior? Does it look the same? See, I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. All right, so let's put,
I want out of this cursed mountain.
we'll put walls all around. So I'm hoping the wheels are turning, you guys, so we know what we're doing here. Curve, carved. Let's see, I remember, how do I remember doing this? So that you know, so that you're sure it's at the right height. So it doesn't sink in, you know, a little bit too far. See, that does look like it's too far. So we'll do that. That looks better. And then we'll put the narrow wall in there. Window facing stone could be the cheap room with a view, like in New York City. Yes, that is very true. We can advertise it as a room with a view. We just don't have to tell them what the view is of. True, very true. Well, we got a nice start going here. And like I said, as we're doing it, we might be like, wait, no, that would look better if we did that. And then we'll just change it. That's the nice thing about building. You can change what you're doing. Yeah, see, that's a little bit off. Wonder why that is. We gotta be... So it's good because it'll help you see where you're off, but it's also bad because you'll be able to see where you're off. Right? Okay, one more wall here. Just gotta wiggle it. All right, you guys, you didn't tell me I was starving. Did I ever eat? I went in there and cooked it, didn't I? And then I never ate. Where's my door? Over there. I wonder if I spoiled it. I wonder if it's already spoiled. Who's going to be in charge of making sure I don't starve to death? I sure like those columns, right? Those columns are nice. All right. Jedi's usually here to tell me I need to eat. I ate breakfast, didn't I? And then I haven't made anything else. What time of day? We're going to have more food. All right. Let's put the... I don't know why I have cranberries. All right. Yep, he's slacking. Or the most private room from pesky hobbits. Yes, time for cheer. Pesky hobbits. And the last guy had that issue this morning. Did I take my meds? Yes, I had to. I had to get one of those little medicine boxes, you know, Monday, Tuesday, AM. And I admit it. I had to. Getting to that point where I'm just so distracted with life. All right, how much longer are we waiting here? 38 seconds. So I'm thinking we've got our storage for anybody who hasn't seen this base yet. This was also a community build where you guys helped me build. But I have this outdoor armory, so I could use the new carved wood stuff and make an interior armory too. You know, take all this out and put an armory of the nice new wood. That'd be nice. You've been using one of those for years? Yeah. Can't live without it. Otherwise, you're either ODing because you took too much, or you didn't take it and you're, you know, either way, you're going to be a mess, right? All right, here we go. We'll give the cheap seats, we'll give them we'll give them a bedroll, and we'll tell them they got a room with a view, a very private. Oh, I can't even get back there. Darn it. I was going to make that the place for the cheap seats. All right. All right. So we're getting our framework here. I'm going to put the timber there like I've been doing. That seems to be doing a good job. Giving me something to attach to instead of the column, because sometimes the column makes it rise up a little bit for some reason. Not that I need to take the barrier out, but we're going to put so more carved. Okay, well that worked out pretty good. So what's the front? Toth Monra. Hey, thank you, Toth. I believe you're in the content creator group, aren't you? You're one of the North Beach gang. The stream team. All right, we're doing a square, but let's give it some character. Let's make it like keep this as a porch, right? Well, thanks for stopping in and following, Toth Monra. So, all right, we're conceptualizing here. We already had an idea on entry, so we could set, are you thinking set back an entry and then have like maybe a little L shape going on here? I have so many ideas. Trying to make sure I toss follows to everyone. I've been kind of MIA due to real life. Hey, it happens. Life happens. And that is exactly why I do this, because life happens and it's too serious and you need something. You need something. All right, guys, I don't want it just to be a boring flat front. So I think so we can bring out a wall a little. We'll bring out the wall a little bit. And then we will indent a wall. I think that was the idea, is to kind of have a main entrance but also have a side, kind of a side door, like maybe have a little patio that has its own entrance. All I really had in mind was I wanted to build something here, and that's as far as I got. So we could put a window here. What if we IRL before URL? Okay. Toth Monra. Yeah, I started working on a long house today and then started working on a brewery, cooking house for the upper city. Yeah, it gets, you can keep going, right? Kind of changed my plans with the new DLC. Yeah. So this is as far as I got. We're doing a bed and breakfast. So we need a number of rooms. We need a nice community kitchen. We need a porch, but I can bring this out more. I mean, we can basically pave all of this if we want to, and make put the longhouse. What if we did that? We pave all this up and then we put one of those long fires, the long hearth, the new hearth they gave us. Oops. And we could put seating around it and stuff. That might be nice to extend it out. So if we put a door, if we go with that idea that and then would we go across? I'm thinking out loud, folks. If you hear an idea that you're like, nah, or you come up with something else, please, please, please tell me what you're thinking. We could go across. What I'm hoping to do is get a number of the stream to maybe want to all come into my world, and everyone kind of add their own touch onto the world I've been working on for over a year now. Just an idea I've been had for a while. Stream team, absolutely. That would be a lot of fun. That kind of cut off the door. Yeah, I don't like how that snapped in there. Yeah, I think it would be great to have like a whole community build. Like, I don't know, do a whole bunch of stuff like in Westgate or something, you know? And then another door? What do you think? Am I overcomplicating it? Where's the door? Here's the door. So then this becomes kind of a porch. And we could have this go into maybe the kitchen. Or we could have this all be kitchen and maybe crafting. Like the downstairs is utility type, you know, kitchen, crafting, seating, and then bedrooms upstairs. We spent over a year fully rebuilding all over Moria, so I've been telling a number of the gang they got the entire city to choose from. Absolutely. Want to go for broke, turning the whole thing into, I think that'd be great. And then when the expansion comes and we got NPCs, man, that would be awesome. Okay. So I don't necessarily want this to be all open. What if we were to use the barriers as like a half a wall? I don't know. Like I said, I'm thinking out loud. And put the top on it. No, I know what we'll put on top. We will put, woof, doggy, woof. We're going to put these, but we're not going to smash them into each other because then you can't see the bear, right? If we do that, you can't see the bear, but if we space them out, you see the bear. So much resources to fully repair a full server. Wow, respect. Yes, for sure. Yeah, I've had to stripe a number of farm worlds. Oh, strip a number of farm worlds. Oh yeah. I do. I think I actually like the bear. You can't exactly tell that it's a bear, but if we're going with the idea I'm thinking of, then I kind of like how it creates a little arch there. What do we think? Those pups have a lot to say tonight. I'm sure a bird farted. That's usually what it is. You know, there's a blue jay out there and it farted, or a feather fell, you know. It's always something stupid. All right, let's do a little column right here, right? Kind of finish that corner off. Is it? Oh, this is the top of that column? Okay. What do we think? I kind of don't like this gap right here, but I have a feeling if I put another one there, it's going to stick out the wall, isn't it? Yeah, it's not wanting to snap there. Oh well, okay. Master Chief's here. Hi, Master Chief. I hope you're doing well. Just woke up from a nap. Spent a lot of time today with the wife at the hospital. Can't wait for the DLC. Yes, in about 10.5 hours. Are you going to try to win one tonight? If you win it, you can play it tonight. You don't have to wait till tomorrow morning. All right, so what do you guys think of this? I'm thinking that they'll come in this way. Maybe if they want to do crafts, or we'll put some mannequins. They can hang up their armor while they're you know, this can be like a common area for, we'll put up some mannequins. We will put up the craft stations. And then this side, will be the community kitchen. And we'll have to do stairs. We'll have to do stairs up. Put the exclamation point touching the enter, or does it matter if they're not touching the enter? Like if there's no space. All right, so stairwell. There you go. Let's put floor. Which floor are we doing, guys? Are we doing the inlaid or the timber? Let's see. That's the inlaid or the timber. Wow, that's going to be tough if we want to put it on top of it. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. There we go. You just sink it just a tad. Still going to have some grass, dang it. I don't know if I like that. I'd have to build it up, wouldn't I? I'd have to build it up quite a bit. The floor, that is. So far I've conceptualized this as a common kitchen. So there'll be seating and the stove, oven, sort of a thing. And then they'll come out this entrance to go into the craft area. I mean, do I want this fancy floor? Maybe I really want the timber. I don't know. What do you think? If it's coming out to the porch. Sounds interesting. Oh, gotta go get some sustenance. Goat burgers. No, we're not allowed to kill goats, Axbeard said. Your dwarf loves some tasty goats. Yeah, let's see. I think we're going to end up extending this out. What do you think? I think we're going to end up extending this out, and we'll make this kind of a common seating area. We'll put one of those long houses here. But let's get busy on the other floors. We need to put in stairs. Here, let's go over here. So we're going to need to put in some stairs. I'm doing it this way because I want to try to make sure I'm getting at the same level. You're doing a panic adding to OBS, fun times? Oh no. I did actually take the time to make, see, it's not level here, so it's going to go under the floor. Dang. Ooh, I don't like. So maybe we won't put the pretty floor on this side. We'll go with what we can do. Pair it with a beverage. It never hurts to pair with a beverage. Okay, so now we gotta do stairs. You still have orc stuff? Oh, the orc hunter? Yeah, I actually did it all by myself. You'd be so impressed. I made a Beorn start and end page. Okay, we don't want to take up so many stairs that, you know, we don't want to take up so much room. That's always a challenge. Where do we put the stairs to the upstairs? We could do something here in this corner. Again, I'm talking out loud. So we could do slender stairs. Let's go this way. No, we need the tall ones, duh. Need the tall ones. Or we could do I don't like a big long stair. I like it when it has a little bit of variety. So we do this, and we do, let's do the lodge. We'll do the inlaid. Let's see if this is going to work. No, that's not going to work. So we do have to go over that. I'm working this out in my head as I go, guys. So we're going to do, I like to do more of a switchback stair, or even a stair on the outside of a building, like in my house here, Faelin's house. So you don't take up as much floor space. So we're going to do that. Then we will do do we want to do this one, or do we want to do the timber? Thinking about like what looks good with the stair. I think I actually like the timber for the stair. Not exactly sure why, but that's my instinct. And you would do 2 for the landing. Why are you raised up weird? There we go. Johnny Reb, thanks for coming. I haven't seen you all day. Yeah, I think timber is a good match when you do the polished wood stair. So then we would do another one here. And then we would do the timber. Would a whole one fit right there? Nope. Okay. So the little ones. That doesn't give much of a, oops, that doesn't give much of a landing though, does it? By the time you put a wall there. We'll see. Let's work it out and see what we think after we get it. Might have to take the landing this way a little bit, huh? What does the underside of the timber look like? What do we think about that though, being the ceiling in this room? Let's put a light. Let me put my lights on. I was in Jubo this morning and Kat this afternoon was playing some and trying to build a sky base. Yeah, Alaskan Care 911 and I are going to try to build, not necessarily a whole base, we're going to try to build 2 houses on either side of a river in Elven Quarter and then build like a sky bridge. Alright, so this would be the underside if we use the timber floor pieces. So let's, if we don't like that as a ceiling, I think the pattern looks a lot like what, like the the balsam wood floor, the underside. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go with the timber. Like I said, we could always put it up and be like, nope, I want to do something else. All right, so we're going to put the little column here. Can do this here. Doesn't quite touch, does it? There it goes. Or we can do the wood posts that you get with the balsam wood. Not liking that. Okay. If I'm gonna do that, I need a rail here so I can snap the column to it. So let's find, I'm gonna do the long banister. Is that the one that will fit there? Or is it the short one? Oh, it's the long one. And then we'll probably put, I don't know, will the lattice fit in there? Or is that space going to be one of those gaps that you can't quite fix? Let's see. And then we would put another long banister. Ta-da! So then we would put, now I could do this all the way up and have it go all the way up, or I can just put one underneath, which isn't quite tall enough, so we'll have to do, we'll do this. Do there and do this. What do you think? And then we could actually put, like, use that little spot as a place for a potted plant or something. I like using lots of the potted plants you get from the Entwood DLC. I don't want you to go through the wall there. I don't want you there. Oh, that doesn't look right, does it? Sometimes it doesn't want to snap where you want it to. I'm not going to like where it's going to snap, so we're not going to put one there. Probably have to put the tall one here though, right? Just so it looks right. And then we'll put the timber. How are we doing on time? Gosh, I've already almost been at it. 2 hours. And I'm going to have to bring this out a little bit here. It's going to hang over a little bit. That's okay, nobody's going to see it. All right, so if we put walls here, we could put a wall with a window. It's still going to look out to the rock, or we can just do a plain wall. Let's put the timber. I'm just finding that using the timber barrier is, you know, you get it to snap in. It seems to be a good guide for the wall. And then I put the little narrow wall in there. Let's take the timber out. Maybe it's keeping it from meshing just right. How we doing on our ads? I'm not paying attention. There we go. See, I took that out. Now it's much better. So can we put a whole floor here though, piece, or are we going to have to do... Yeah, we can put a whole floor. It's going to extend out though because of the way I made the floor. The other option would be to bring it out a little bit, but let's do that. See, we're getting yellow, so we could potentially get into a little bit. Oops, that's up too high. Got to be aware of where your color is. Ooh, that's going to go over there, so we're going to have to use little pieces to fill in. This is going to be a challenge because I may have the distance off so much that it's not going to work right. Yep. All right, well, that's not going to work. You should have more ads coming up in a few minutes. Okay. So let's work from the banister out. So we'll have to make some adjustments at this end. And there I am starving again. Did I eat? I can't even remember if I ate. I know I went over there and cooked it. Alright, so we're going to have to do the little tiles here. Oh, look at my floor. Oh, that's not happy. That doesn't make me happy at all. I don't know, it just seems more obvious when you do it with wood, right? When you don't have it quite lined up perfect, but sometimes it's not going to be perfect. But I am hoping we can get better than that. There we go, that's better. But that's, we don't want it hanging out over the front. So I think because of the stairs, I'm a little off. I'm always a little off though. My whole life I've been a little off. Off plumb. Wow, what is going on with my depth perception? Yes, always a little off. I was in that group, you know, the group that I wasn't a complete loser in school, right? But I was also in band. And in Texas in band, that was a big deal if you were in band. It was a very big deal. You got to go to all the football games and you got to wear these special chrysanthemums if you had a boyfriend. And so that was pretty cool. Then I moved to a little dinky town in California and they're like, "You're in band? Ha ha ha. We have a band of 10." And in Texas, it was a huge marching band with the fancy uniforms and the shaker hats. And then I moved to Northern California. Lost all respect. Yep, that was the end of that. And I was into drama. You know, I liked the drama club. So there was a group of us musicians that just kind of hung out with each other because nobody else would have us. But we weren't the stoners or the emos, you know, that group. Of course, in Northern California, everybody was a stoner. You walked by a place, you got a contact high even if you didn't want it. All right, what's going on here? I'm not happy with this. Not happy at all. I could extend the using a narrow wall. Couldn't I bring this out a little bit farther and wouldn't that fix my problem? If I put in a narrow wall here. I'm talking out loud, of course. And then put up my door or my wall. Let's see, how's that going to look inside though? Oh, well, that didn't work at all. Let's try this from maybe this side. There we go. And we will put the narrow wall. Hopefully this will fix my little spacing problem I've got over here. Made for an odd little corner, didn't it? Ads are starting in 2 minutes. Of course, you know, that came up probably 2 minutes ago. All right, let's see. We need our railing. Finish that off. Well, we got the landing to work. That'll work. It gives you enough space. Let's see if extending that wall out will fix our floor issue. Yikes. Let's see here. Let's see how this would work. What if I try to snap the wall to the floor? I should probably try it. Well, shoot, I'm not going to be able to see it from down there or up there. So we might end up putting a column like here to kind of disguise what I'm doing. What if we put one of those, we can put this one, but I think maybe this one. Not quite gonna cover that though, is it? How about that? I don't know. What do we think about that? All right, let's hope the floor works up there. Cross our fingers. Dun dun dun! We did it. It is done. All right. Shall we do windows here yet, or are we still staring at walls? Well, I want to do windows just because they're party, right? I mean, I understand they're going to just be staring at the wall, but I like the decorative nature of them. Now, what would be fun would be to put a balcony off of this. And that would mean I'd want to put the, I think what I'll do is the balsam wood. No, it's going to need to be the timber because because I want it to. Do you guys all talk to yourself like this too when you're building? I mean, really, right? I want to make kind of a balcony situation here. So this first room, this corner room right here, will be the suite, right? They get the balcony to overlook the pea-colored lake. I talk to myself like this when you're doing everything. Yes. I think it's not a problem unless you start arguing, like Gollum, you know, Smeagol and Gollum did. They argued with themselves. I think that's when it's a problem. All right. So this is our balcony. And I like to use lattice as opposed to railing. In fact, let's do the vine-clad lattice. This is from the Entwood DLC. So if you like to build, excuse me, the Entwood DLC is also one of my favorites because it gives you this nice Yeah, we're going to be quite at the edge there. Gives you this nice and I think that's appropriate given the you know, the water. It's very likely you'd have vinage. I know this isn't going to be exactly right, but it'll take us to the edge there. So this will be the deck for the suite. So then I'm guessing the door, or no, should it be a door or an arch? I guess it depends on how much privacy you want. I mean, I suppose if it's a bed and breakfast, there's going to be more than one group of people here, so you probably want your own door. Okay, I'm going to move the door one. The door one is snapping to the post. Oh, wrong one. Door. And I would probably put, I'm probably going to end up having to put, we'll see how it works. We might have to put like a column or something there. All right, so we started the timber floor, so we're going to have to take it all the way across and hope that we don't have to put any columns down there, because I don't want to take up any more floor space because we already got the stairs there. We do have some odd dimensions though, don't we? Because our floor isn't quite, oops. Yeah. This one here, or is it these? It's tricky with the wood, isn't it? It's like, you know, there's going to be lines in it, but you don't want gaps. See, I'm trying to overlap those, and that's why I'm having a little bit of trouble, huh? Look at me ducking down like I'm going to be able to see it better. I do that all the time. See, if I let it go flush, then it hangs off the edge. And we already had to get creative that corner. So it's going to be a bunch of little tiles. All right. Ooh. Just like one or two are off for some reason, huh? It's because we're overlapping them right there. Let's put the wall there. Maybe it won't, maybe having a wall there in place will look, maybe help disguise the gap or help us get the gap in there without it being obvious. Let's put the wall there. Base progress is really good so far. Yes, I think so. Back got some green onion goat brats. Oh, well, that sounds good. I like a little bratwurst. So this is kind of an odd transition, isn't it? Maybe I don't have this here. Maybe it just butts up to the wall. As long as it doesn't go through the wall. So we decided the corner room was going to get its own balcony. This is going to be the suite. The Airbnb suite. That wall's not matching, is it? It's not going along the top. I do have something weird going on here. So we're going to do this. You know, I did this without a building permit. That's the problem. I should have had a contractor come in here and, oh, I want windows. We're going to put a, we're going to do a column right here and hide our foible. Just don't tell Nathan, the OSHA guy. And we will put, I like the round column I put down there, but it might be a little big. Let's see. If we just use it as decoration, not necessarily structural. Yeah, that works. You can't tell. Yeah, don't let Blue know either. Don't tell anybody. You are sworn to secrecy. I will know. If the story comes out, I'm going to look back and chat and I'll know. Okay, we do have a weird thing with the floor because of the dimensions I got going on. Ooh, a little orange there. And I'm going to have to see if we can fill this in without it sticking out the wall. Yeah, it's going to stick out, isn't it? Aww. Bummer. The only way to make it work is if I push this whole wall back. It's going to fall on my head. So let me look at this here. So we'll just do one timber. So it's definitely going to be a little awkward, isn't it? Like I said, it's not up to OSHA. And then hopefully, yeah, that'll work here. I not only talk to myself, but apparently my mouth has to be open too. Okay, so now if we put the wall on the edge of the floor like you normally would, I have this weird gap. So do we put the little narrow wall in there? Is that gonna work? So we have that kind of unusable space. We'll have to put a plant or something in the corner. So we could do the barrel again, or we could do this one. And then this one does this top, which would look nice up there, right? Because we're going to have the, this is going to be open, so. All right, don't look at the corners. Don't look at any of the corners. But it looks okay. All right, let's finish up the floor up here. Is this whole thing gonna have to be the little ones? Probably, huh? If I can get it to lay down without a, a gap. Enough of one, so it won't like drive me crazy every time I walk up here. It'd be like, look at the gap. Not even a gap, I guess it'd be like a lip, right? Because when you start to overlay them, they're not happy anymore. Oh, time to eat. Time to go eat. Let's eat. You need to eat and sleep probably, right? Or we'll get tired and then we won't be able to finish building. Look at that. She's got no stamina. Stamina, Miss Faelin. Alright, we're going to put the glamdring array too because I will pull it out, accidentally kill something that I don't want to. Alright, let's put some food on. What are we going to have for breakfast? Let's do an overnight bowl. We'll go put glamdring away. We'll have some ale. Got to keep Faelin in tip-top condition so she can do her building. See, this is one of those times that I didn't want to take up floor space because I had such a small footprint. So I wrapped it around the back. It worked. I don't know if it's creative or irresponsible, but I don't have any kids, so I don't have to worry about any baby dwarfs falling over the edge.
The man in the
Here
moon
we
was
go.
drinking deep and the cat began to wail.
Figure out what
A
I
dish
did
and
with
a
my
spoon on the
water.
table danced, the cow in the garden madly pranced, and the little dog chased his tail. The man in the moon, he took his mug and rolled beneath his chair, and there he dozed and dreamed of ale, till in the sky the stars were pale, and dawn was in the air.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Had to get the butler on my water. He's around here somewhere. And I gotta eat something. I guess I don't want to eat a lembas, so we'll eat. And we'll go to sleep. Alright. Let's go have some food. She's got a nice little place here, doesn't she? Food. Alright, I guess there's a new tea. It's instead of it being called an ale, it's called a tea. What's it called? Menu. Essentials. Oh no, I need to go here and look at the recipe. So we got the brew kettle. It is called Brewed Karak. I don't know if it's Karak, a Karok tea. A slow brewed tea of the type served at Beorn's Lodge raises max stamina, energy regeneration, and damage reduction. So we will definitely make some of that. See which way, going this way. Back out this way. Oh, I was going to put the glamdring away, wasn't I? All right. Wait, you haven't tried the tea yet? No, I haven't. Jubo told me to make some, and I put it in my little hunting lodge that I've got going on over on at the other build I'm going to be doing tomorrow. We will put windows along this back row. Anything that helps, you know, improve your stamina is definitely good in my book. Are these not going to, well, they don't look very flush. Maybe that's just me. Just me. All right, we're gonna have to put a little narrow one in there. Kind of off plumb, but like I said, I've kind of been off plumb my whole life. And I like it that way. I always tell my grandson, let that weird flag fly. Be proud of your weirdness. Nobody needs to conform. If we all conformed, it'd be a boring society. Like, what are we supposed to conform to? Who gets to define what normal is? I kind of believe that normal is like a setting on your wash machine, and that's the only time you should use it. Beyond that, normal is whatever works for you. What your normal is, right? I think I'm gonna put that there. Sometimes it's hard to tell, right? If it's lined up. There we go. All right, so we know there's going to be a suite up here. We also know if we're going to put more rooms up top, I'm going to again have to figure out what stairs are going to look like. I mean, I actually got the room here. I can make the exterior, the third floor can be a private entrance too, right? We can make this whole thing one suite. One big suite with their own private balcony. And then the upstairs uses an exterior entrance, and then maybe could put two or three, you know, 2 or 3 rooms upstairs. I gotta finish this wall over here. I forgot about the wall. All right. So what are we thinking about that top floor being a private suite? What are we thinking about that? Ha, princess! You did catch me again. You don't often get to catch me, do you? What are you doing? We're doing a giveaway tonight. That's how we met, right? You won the last DLC I was giving out for Return to Moria. How come it's not wanting to line up right there? I'm not happy with that. Looks like there's a gap, doesn't it? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the door in the middle. Yeah, your time zone's so different, huh? So, I'm going to do this. And I'm gonna do this. What were you playing tonight, Princess? Were you playing Moria or something else? And we'll put window here, or is that's gonna go through, isn't it? That's gonna stick out. Yep, we don't want it to do that. So that's gonna be a narrow wall, I'm guessing. Two narrow walls, it looks like. You did, I just mean don't add any more detail. I want to hear the reaction. Oh, and it's currently 11:30 a.m. so I just finished making lunch for the kiddos. Yeah, we're going on 7:30 here p.m. So are there lots of kiddos, lots of hungry kiddos? I was so busy going to school and working and everything. I had 2, 8 years apart. I'm like, I can only do one at a time. Come on now. But they're great kids, so it worked out. All right, so it's kind of weird, isn't it? We've got kind of a weird thing going on here. I guess I better put some. Which do we want? We don't want the great big one. We want the narrow one. Let's see, it's going to be this one. That one. Is it going to let me put it in the water? Oh, we were going to bring the cobble out here anyway, weren't we? Let's see. And yes. 3 kiddos, 7, 4, and 1. My youngest is about to be 2 in October. Aw. They'll be up and running in no time. Which definitely can be a good or a bad thing, right? Especially if they run faster than you. I'm trying to decide, guys, are we keeping the inlaid, the pattern floor up here? Or are we taking it out? Are we bringing it all the way out? Where's the cutoff, you know? Where do we have it be the cobble, and where do we have the wood? I could put a banister up there, or a railing up there, and look a little more finished between the two. This one. All right, go ahead, snap into place there. Sometimes I can feel it and sometimes I can't. There we go, that'll work. And I could put another one over there just for looks. I don't think I need it structurally. Do I want the bear facing that way or facing the other way? I think it looks kind of funky pointing that way. I'm answering my own question. What's the point of asking if I'm going to answer it myself, right? Well, I hope you've enjoyed playing Moria, Princess. Which way? That way? I don't know. He runs all over, he keeps you on your toes, for sure. Wait, what did I hear? You trying to feel something without looking? No, I would never do that. But I don't know about all this. I almost feel like I want to run this up. Put another one of these shafts here. and then either not put the cap on it or put the cap on it. I think I like that better. What do you think? Don't forget to enter the giveaway for the new DLC. Yes, Princess. We are doing the new Beorn Lodge, Beorn's Lodge DLC. And that's what we got going on here. A sort of, let's see, let's put, if I'm going to keep the porch there, I need to transition. I need a transition. You know what I mean? To help transition it. I don't know. Is that what I want to do? A little bit of a porch, just a tiny little bit of a porch. I don't know. I don't know. I'll come back tomorrow and tear it all down. What do you think so far? It's only taken me 2.5 hours to get this far. Only 2.5. All right, we need a wall. I don't like where that window is right there, but we do need another. I'm not going to be able to put a full wall here, huh? So it's going to have to be 2 narrow walls. I've got my my walls all cockeyed, and so I'm telling people not to tell Nathan to come look. Nobody's allowed to tell. And we are also debating on if we want an exterior stair. I think I'd got to put another wall there. An exterior stairwell to go up to the 3rd floor, so that the first, or that the 2nd floor has its own kind of a private entrance. And then the 3rd floor comes in from the back. Ooh, right? They come in from the back. So the 1st floor, this is our kitchen. This side's going to be craft, so everybody can, you know, hang up their armor. We're going to put some armor stands in here. We're going to put your craft supplies in here. Dang it, couldn't hide that. So this is our kitchen. I wish I could have covered that floor. I'd have to raise it up a little higher. Then this, I think we should make this like a if it's a master, you know, an Airbnb or bed and breakfast, you don't need to have, you know, a whole bunch of space. You don't need to have a whole bunch of space, you know, rooms, because it's not a hotel, right? So I can make this a suite. Why is that wanting to pop through there? That's strange. What I got going on here? I got something weird. I got something weird. This whole thing's a little off plumb. All right, so oh no, what's going on? I thought it went forward. Oh, pay attention to what you're deleting. We definitely got a room with a view now. Let's see. Carved. See that? Alaska says she says it out loud before she breaks it. She's reading what she is about to break, and that's what I should have been doing. So when I put it here before, it wanted to go forward to that, and when I put the post there, it didn't want it there. So whatever. It's going to be an odd little stairway, but we're going to go with it. You know, we didn't use a permitted builder.
He wants filthy walls about.
So you pay what you get what you pay for, right?
Oh, bearded maggot brain.
So I like to do trivia. What kind of trivia are we going to do tonight, guys? I like to do trivia. Like all my blurps are blurps from like movies, right? You know, they're all sounds from movies. Because I like to do trivia stuff. There's a new, well, it's a sort of new movie. It's the most recent Marvel movie. There's a new Marvel movie out. I love Marvel. Oh, I got some weird height going on thingy here. So, are we going to make this one big suite? I think we should make it a big suite. Ooh, sci-fi. Love sci-fi. We used to have the Sci-Fi Channel. I don't know if they even still make the Sci-Fi Channel. But we used to have the Sci-Fi Channel. And my favorite thing for my daughter and I to do was to watch, we called them the B movies. You know, the not so great sci-fi movies, but you had to watch it anyway just to, you know, cross your fingers and hope it got better. But I don't know if you're in America, there was that whole series of Sharknado movies. Remember those? Sharknado. Yes. Every weekend. It was like Sunday night, I think, is when they did those B movies. And it would, and you know, the first one was really cheesy and nobody really, you know, was too impressed. But then it became like this cult classic. So now you've got actors that aren't just B actors wanting to be in them too. And I think, was it Ian Zerling? He was from, was it 90210? I never watched that kind of stuff. He was in it, in them, and then other people decided to Kroll. Other people had to be in it too. Other actors wanted to be in it too. So then he ended up with more famous actors. All right, if this is the master suite, we're going to do a Betty's bed over here, Alaskan Cares and Betty's bed. I'm going to put these in here just for pure decoration. So it matches the other side. So we'll put a great big bed. We could also give them their own kitchen, right? Oh, that's not going to work in there. It doesn't want to let me snap it. Oh well. If this is a master suite, then we could give them their own kitchen. So everybody else eats downstairs, but if you are in the master suite, you get to come up here and have your own kitchen. But this does go right into the kitchen. So maybe we don't need that. All right. So if we make this the master suite, what I'm thinking of doing is having the third floor is its own separate entrance. I don't know. Then they have to kind of walk up and around to go down to get down to the kitchen. Maybe maybe there is a kitchen upstairs too for the group that comes in the backside here, and that the whole first and second, well, the kitchen, the first story kitchen, and the second floor is for the suite. Then we do some stairs here, or we can do them from here. We could kind of make like a little, I don't know, little path. What could we do here? We could do, let's do stone. I don't know, I'm talking out loud, right? So we wouldn't have to do stairs. I mean, we could do bury some little the little granite stairs, just so it looks a little more finished. Can't quite see what I'm doing there. So there's a little bit of a step. And then would we do, probably have to do a door up here too, right? I'm trying to decide if I'm going to leave this open up here. So these are going to get windows. And we'll put a little wall. Now, since the second story, we want it to be a suite, then we want to put the nice underneath, right? So we'll give this upstairs the inlaid floor so that the second floor has the prettier ceiling. Let's try this one. So if we use that floor, then we have this ceiling. Yeah, I'm liking that. Almost my favorite part is when you're all done with the build, coming in and decorating, right? That's my favorite part. So then we're gonna do I'm doing the barrel column more than anything. And I don't put the base on it. I'm just using the barrels themselves. Right? Now I know when I used granite, when I used to make granite, I would always put like a granite thing in the seam. But I don't want to do that. I don't think.
Nobody tosses a dwarf!
Thank you, Master Chief. I had to have Gimli, right? You can't not have Gimli. Oh, it doesn't want me to snap in there. Okay, we're not going to worry about that then. We will fuss with that later. I guess I better put the floor. We're going to do inlaid. I'll probably have to move that other one over there to line them up. So doing it this way by having them kind of come up and around, then I don't take up floor space to make a stairwell. I'll have to put a little lockbox on the door so they don't have to worry about having you know, somebody here to check them in. Let's see, inlaid tile. There we go. Oh, that didn't work at all. That's better. What are we thinking? All right, we're gonna do, nope, we're doing the inlaid. See, we're gonna have that weird issue with the floor again, aren't we? That we had over there. Like I said, don't call OSHA on me. So we end up with, I mean, it works, it's just kind of tedious, and now you have the perimeters all gonna have to have small, if you like that continuity. Otherwise you got it halfway underneath, and you know what I mean? The pattern. Oops, I'll have to fix that. That's not right. So if I'm going to have little ones on one edge, then I have to do little ones all the way around, or it doesn't work for me. Of course, if I was paying for a bed and breakfast, I wouldn't necessarily want to be on the middle floor, right? Because then you hear everybody that's up above you clomping around with their big dwarf boots on. There I go. Where's Alan? I'm starving again. See, that one wants to come up a little bit. I bet you my walls are out of sync. Something's not working. Let me see here. I've made this more difficult for myself by the way I've lined things up, my walls downstairs. There we go. Inlaid tile, inlaid tile. All right, and then the little tiles. So it takes a minute to get it, because you're having to switch between. So we were talking about trivia, and somebody said Kroll. Is that like a sci-fi movie? I think it is, like Conan the Barbarian kind of a type of movie, Kroll. Timber floor has a nice double-sided wood. I'm so sorry, I'm getting so engrossed, I'm not paying attention. Timber floor has a nice double-sided wood planking look. Yep. Master Chief said hi to Alaskan. The gap there at the entrance reminded me of that scene. Oh, Kroll? Yeah, Kroll is an old movie. No, it's not like Conan. Oh, for some reason that's what came to mind. Kroll was a sword and sorcery to save his woman. Ah. Okay. So who was the actor? See, I like to do the trivia where, you know, you have to come up with the actor. So who was Kroll? There we go. That's looking good. I do like the timber because it looks the same on the bottom as it does on the top. So if you want something simple, like the floor we did here, but I almost feel like I should have done this the other way around. The timber here, but I decided if my master suite is the one with the balcony, that they should have a nice ceiling, but I may decide that they all get a balcony. That's what I might end up doing. Liam Neeson did Kroll? I did not know that. I like Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson's good. I have a set of, what is it? I have a set of skills. In fact, I think that's one of my blurps, isn't it? I have a particular set of skills. His earlier work is great. Alan Armstrong, Freddie Jones. I don't recognize any of those. I'm usually good at this trivia stuff, but I don't recognize any of those names. Well, other than Liam Neeson. Why are you being so particular? There you go. Bernard Breslaw, Robbie Coltrane. I thought he was a singer. Isn't Robbie Coltrane a singer? Who am I thinking of? Lisette, Anthony, Ken Mar. Are they all in that movie? Is that who all the actors are? Oh shoot, now it's more than fudge. I'm not going to be happy with that. So they're all getting timber floors. There I go, knocking out a wall when I didn't want to. Yeah, I can see that this side would end up too deep with the little ones, and I don't want to do that. Okay. There are more. A lot of people in that movie. Oh, nope. I'm going to do the timber. I changed my mind. We're going to do timber. Then this one, I don't have to worry about the blossom edge not being perfect. So there was, you're talking about sword and sorcerer type of movie. So what'd you think of the Dungeons and Dragons movie? I think that was Chris Pine in that one? I thought it was kind of it's all right. I mean, if you're a true D&D fan, you were probably like, oh my God, that's awful. But it's kind of like the Lord of the Rings and then the Amazon Ring of Power. Everybody was like, oh, it's terrible. It doesn't follow the story at all. And I'm like, I don't know if it followed the story, but I found it entertaining. You know, I still felt like it was entertaining. That move rules, but I love movies. People hate. Oh, yep. And that was it with me and my daughter and the B movies. Everybody else is like, why on earth were you watching Sharknado? And I'm like, because it's funny as hell. That's why. How could you not find a movie called Sharknado something worth watching? No, it's not going to win an Oscar, but it was fun. Of course, then when they had the Sharknado, and then they had, what was it, on sand, like Sandnado, I don't know. They ended up doing so many, it was like by the fifth one, now you're like, now it's stupid, okay? One time he get, like Ian Ziering gets, whatever you say his name, gets swallowed by the shark, but he happened to be holding a chainsaw when he fell and got eaten, and so he uses a chainsaw to cut himself back out. That's classic. It's so funny. It was like, are you kidding me? It's like, you know, the Jason movies and the Chainsaw Massacre movies. Oh, good night. Good night, Johnny. Good night, Johnny. I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry. I need to do a better job of looking at chat when I'm building. Maybe I should make my little thump thump that in my ear that tells me somebody chatted. I need to make it a lot louder when I'm building. How's our time? We're okay. That last piece. Everything was good till the last one. It should make a difference having that there, but I'm going to move it anyway. Here we go. John Carter. John Carter. Taylor Kitsch, right? Was the actor in John Carter, I believe. He's a cutie. I liked him better in... he's in a current series with Chris Pratt that I really like him in. And he was he was pretty good in Battleships. I mean, again, the movie wasn't all that great, but you know, it's still good. Uh-oh. I gotta fix my floor later.
You'll know
Which
to kill
siege?
this dwarf.
They're after this one. Would have been better if they'd done a trilogy of John Carter. Wasn't too bad of a movie. They merged 3 different books. Yeah. They did that with a book series called Aragon. Aragon. E-R-A-G-O-N. It was about dragon riders. It was 3 books by Christopher Paolini, and then they made 1 movie. It just didn't work. I'm really glad Peter Jackson did, you know, 3 movies. There's no way you could have done this story. Where are they? They over here? I hear him smacking something. You heard they were rebooting Aragon? The story? The movies? Yeah, I thought the kid that they had acting in the main role, I've only seen him in a few things since, you know? It's like, I thought he did all right, but then he kind of dropped off the map. All right, you guys. You broke something. What'd you break my stuff for? Quit hitting my stuff.
Get her! Perfect. Yes, orcs! We got orcs!
Not anymore.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
Might as well pick my blessing while I'm out here. Come here, let's play some more.
Now that's a killing blow.
Oh, I missed my swing. Terrible. Alright. I gotta fix my wall. No, I don't. Put my hammer away. There I go. I'm starving again. Breakfast, 45 seconds. Let's do it. Let's make some lambas spread while we're here. Oh, there's also a new meal. Let me show you the new meal. There's also a new meal. Do you make it at the roasting pit, or do you make it Feast of the Karak? Karak? I don't know if it's Karak or Karak. Tradition is to always cook 2 portions, even if alone. Keep leftover roast, rations, and baked goods on a plate to celebrate the hospitality of Beorn. Shh, Don't tell the dwarves that he did not eat meat. He didn't eat meat, but everything's made out of meat. Meat and spice. Interesting.
Smells like hell.
All right. So they made it to honor him, and they didn't really technically honor him, right? Because he was vegetarian, apparently. All right, let's get back to it. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? We doing okay? Everybody have some water. When's my next ad? I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry. Oh, ad starting in 2 minutes. I'm going to take a break, y'all folks over there on YouTube, because we're in an ad break on Twitch. And I promise I will remember to take off the be right back sign. right. We're back. We're back. How about that? All right. Well, Cursed Pineapple mentioned the long hearth, the new hearth, the lodge hearth. Yes, it is very cool. I just threw these up here for now. I'm thinking I'm going to end up paving the rest of that in and maybe putting one of these outside. Okay, I gotta fix this floor. It's not looking very good. It's looking pretty sloppy. Oh, now that I can see your new walls. Wow, can't wait to get this DLC. Absolutely. It's wonderful. It is wonderful. And if you haven't entered to win, you definitely need to. timber tile. Ah!
Like elk.
We are doing a little bed and breakfast. Look at that, I took out the whole wall. So we got a suite on the second floor. And then up top is going to be two separate, we'll probably put 2 rooms up there. So we're still working on the floors. I haven't even decorated yet. I'm a PS5 player. They just gave us some PS5 keys today. And there's Xbox keys. Oops. And I will be giving one away Thursday. I don't know how soon other people are giving theirs away. I just got mine today. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Kirst. I appreciate that very much. I better put in a floor before I go walking out there. Oh, you hit my follower goal, Kirst. Thank you. You made number 130. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So I need to figure out how to get that over there. So make sure you come by Thursday. It'll start about 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I say about because I got an appointment right up until 6, so I'm going to try to get everything set up and be ready as soon as close to 6 as I can possibly get. And I need to put another floor right here. So you can come back Thursday. We will have another Steam key tomorrow night. And then we will have another Steam key on Thursday, as well as the PS5 key on Thursday. Yeah, I played on PS5 for a long time. That's the only gaming I did was on the PS5. It wasn't until I decided I wanted to stream that I got a PC, because I wanted to be able to have a camera, and everybody's like, well, you could have put a camera on your PlayStation. And I'm like, but then, you know, it's like I'm sitting across the room because I didn't have it in front of me. I would actually be sitting on my bed where my PlayStation is. And I didn't want to do that, so I'm like, I'll just get a PC. I'm sure I'll find some other use for it. And then my grandson had to help me pick out one because I had no idea what kind to get. He's the resident tech person. 12 p.m. Aussie? Yes, Pacific time. Yep. I know that might not work. Thursday I start at 4. You're right. Thursday is 4 p.m. PST. Tomorrow night is 6 p.m. But Thursday I will start at 4 p.m. And probably, I think I've got a slot on Steam till 8. Tuesday, tomorrow and Thursday, I will be on Twitch, YouTube, and the game page on Steam. So that'll be cool. So if you have other people that don't know the game, they can check it out on Steam, and I will be there. There's somebody going to be on Steam pretty much all week except for Wednesday. For some reason, we're not doing anything on Wednesday. The stream team for North Beach Games. We're not on the schedule Wednesday. It was Monday, Tuesday, and I couldn't get in a slot on Steam on Monday just because other people took them. But, you know, got to them first. And so I got a spot tomorrow and Thursday. And tomorrow I'll be with Alaskan Care Gaming as well. We're going to do, I wouldn't say it's a competition, but we're going to be in the Elven Quarter in a campaign. And we're going to each build a structure on either side of one of the rivers. Well, there's only one river, but on either side of it. And then we're going to try to deftly craft, carefully craft a bridge or something to connect the two. that's the plan. But again, don't tell Nathan or Osha, the Dwarf Osha or anything, because who knows. I'm sure there won't be any safety belts in use either as we go across the span. Is that looking? How's that looking? That's looking good. But you need to check out other people's channels. Jubo_1071 does some awesome building. Axebeard does some awesome building. Blue Jackson. He's not streaming this week though, but he's got other stuff he's put on his YouTube channel. We got Alaskan Care Gaming, right? Or she's on Twitch, Alaskan Care 911. Oh, we got Myriac, right? Myriac's awesome. Kiwi. There's so many. There are so many awesome people. If you want to know more RTM folks and more of the North Beach Game Creator Program, stop by my Discord and I will give you invites to all the other ones. Some great people, and that's gonna have a lip on it, and I don't want a lip on it. Does it? Is it gonna have a lip on it? Little bit of a lip. We'll live with it. Thank you, Rude, for all the shout outs. Feels like that's just getting worse as I go, isn't it? Let's see. I think I'll go another 45 minutes, Rude. So how about we close, we close the giveaway in 15 or 20? That way you have time to let people know the winners. Or you'll contact them on Discord or Whisper. Probably Whisper, right? Alaska Allograma's making Rude work tonight. Love you. Of course. That's what I pay her for. Oh, right. I don't pay her. I'm a slave driver. She does all these nice things. She does them out of the goodness of her heart, don't you, Rude? You'll contact them anyway. Yeah, just if you have entered, make sure we can reach you, because we've had times in the past where somebody's won and we had a hard time getting a hold of them. So make sure you don't have your whispers blocked, because some people, I'll try to send them a whisper on Twitch and they've got it blocked. So then we have to find you on the Discord. I know you can do plain walls, they just have the plain timber walls, and I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you have the plain timber wall if you don't have to? All right, are we giving these guys a balcony? We're gonna put a balcony up here. We can put one out the front also, or we could put one off the side. Kind of like the idea of giving them a balcony, but we could go off the front, but we already got one off the front. Do not out of the goodness of your heart, Alaskan. If you didn't have any elven wood left, if I didn't have any elven wood left for what? Did I miss part of the conversation? So this is going to be at least 2 rooms, right? Oh, so if it's going to be 2 rooms, then I need separate entrances, because I don't want you to have to go through this room to get over to this room. So we're going to have another set of stairs over here. I'm thinking out loud. If you didn't have any elven wood, why they have the timber stuff that only uses wood? Oh, yeah. If you only had the wood scraps, yeah. Wow, you know what? I could actually go up one more floor. Or we could make the very top just party, not put anybody, you know, put anything up there. How come I've got an extra? That's weird. Why do I have one way up higher than the other ones? Did I miscount? Well, let me leave that because we still got a roof. We still got to do a roof, so let me leave that. We're not going to get it all done tonight, but so this room, we can give them a sort of a balcony, right? We can give them sort of a balcony, the folks who live on this floor.
Now that smells like hell. How can you smell anything over your own steak?
Okay, does that come through over to here? Good. So they can have their own little sort of a balcony. You know, we could make it wrap around if we wanted to, easy enough. And put rails on it, and they can have some seating out here. So we can make a balcony out here. A wraparound. I don't know if we need a wraparound though, since there's no doors on that side. We'll have to think about that. Was watching on YouTube, but figured would come over to this. All right. Do you say your name Prayov? Prayov? I will murder the name. I am so sorry. I love all these creative names, but sometimes I feel like I do it injustice because I don't know how to pronounce it. All right, so we're going to have a separate entrance here. So we're going to do some stairs. So let's put a little bit of a floor here.
I want out of this turkey mountain.
I want it to go underneath. Where do I want the floor? I was trying to like make a smooth area, but it wouldn't make sense if I have a window there, will it? It won't make sense to have a window there. Just call me Prof. It's an acronym for professor. All right. Hello, professor. Prof. You said Prof AE? Is that a topic? AE? Where was I? I was here. I'm putting in the wall. I'm getting off track here, guys. Where's my wall? Carved wall. Well, welcome in, Prof. You always welcome. Everyone is welcome. So we're going to make this. Let's make a landing. We need to have a landing of some sort. We're going to make it a stone landing since it's outside. Don't need any wood. We're going to make it a narrow landing, but a landing nonetheless. Well, maybe not so narrow. And let's see, do we use the polished stairs? And Prof entered to win. And Prof, you subscribed or followed me. Thank you. We are welcoming you into this fine group of people. This is a great group of people. Oh, they subscribed. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. So far it was just, you know, people I knew, but it's nice to have someone who doesn't know how weird I am to come in and subscribe. Thank you. What am I doing, guys? I'm looking for some stairs. It's outside, so probably don't want the polished stairs, right? You don't need fancy stairs outside. Okay, so if we do rough stairs, we don't need that big of a landing.
Smells like hell. How can you smell anything over your own steak?
I feel like I need to put a floor under this. Not like a fancy floor. We'll just put a stone floor. You're strange as well. Keep doing me. Thank you, Prof. Yeah, I met a lot of really cool professors, you know, going to school over the years. And one of my favorite, we called her Dr. Lily. And she went off to live in Mexico for a long time. And then she went to Spain. I love people that get to travel and, you know, and you retire from your stressful job and then you get to go travel. That's the way life should be. Oops, that was up there wrong. Tainted Fusion's here. Hey, I haven't seen you all day. What you been doing? Hope you were having a good day. We are just kind of messing around here. Decided to make an exterior stair to this level of our Airbnb. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want you to sink down like that. Is that where I want you? I'll have to put a narrow piece there. Well, Prof, are you familiar with this game? Is that why you popped in? I'm gonna do windows. I should probably go inside. Oh, I think I want the door facing the other way. I like the bear on the door, and I like it on the outside. So let's turn the door around. So it's on the outside. There we go. Prof, yep, have about 300 hours in it between Epic and Steam. All right, I'm obsessed with this game. Believe it or not, between my PlayStation, which I played on it first for the majority of that first year, I probably have about 1,800 hours on the PlayStation. And then, I don't know, I haven't checked, but I bet you I've got a good 500 now on the computer, if not more, because I just about stream all of my Moria now on the computer. Time for cheer. The bear aesthetic is amazing, isn't it? I am torn between do I want it inside or outside, but I think I like it on the outside, especially because it's a, you know, it's like an Airbnb. You want people to feel like, you know, it's kind of fancy. And what are we doing here? Why do I need to sneak? I don't need to sneak. I have a feeling that, you know, I could come in here and do all sorts of decorating at some point. We probably won't get to it in the next 30 minutes or whatever, but she'll work on this some more. This character has a series Saturday mornings at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to see her continued efforts on this particular build, because her house is right next door, so this is just her little rental income. You know, she's going to rent it out. So we'll continue doing the decorating. So if you want to see the final product of this. Are we giving this we're gonna give them a deck. We gave this one's kind of got a deck. The downstairs has a deck. We'll give them a little one. Little porch. So we're going to do the timber, wood. And I know it's not working that way, is it? I got it going the wrong direction. I could just do, instead of overlapping them, I'll just do these. We'll do 2 rows. Come on. All right. And I think for decoration purposes, maybe I'll do those column caps rather than rails. I don't know. Let's check it out and see what it looks like. I mean, I'm assuming they're not going to have their dwarf kids up here, right, where they can fall off. We don't want that to happen. I don't know. Is that deep enough for a balcony? Probably not. Let's do one more row. Such a great game. Wish more of my friends would like it. It did a great job. Wish we got horses with the Rohan one. Yep. Played missing out on the co-op. It does look like a nice hunting lodge or cabin. Yeah, we're doing, it's like a little Airbnb type thing. Instant poncho. Was Tyler talking about raining? Oh yeah, I see it right there at the end. It's raining in your shift ins. Oh, you've had to walk home in the rain before. That's not nice. And it was hot and muggy too that night, right? And cursed, I got curious and went to check. I have 400 hours in Moria. Nice. It's one of those kind of games. And as far as a co-op, Prof, come on over to my Discord. Put in, what is it? Exclamation point Discord. And if you haven't checked out the RTM Discord, I'll give you an invite to that. But there is, on the RTM Discord, they have channels dedicated to people looking for other people to play with. And if you come hang out on my Discord, I bet you we can hook you up with people to play with, if not hanging out with me. But there are so many great people in the Discord, and I'm sure you could find somebody to hang with. But there are channels dedicated to PC players, PS5 players, Xbox players. There's a channel for people who like to run their own server and invite people into their servers. So you will find somebody to play with, one way or the other. That window, that wall there doesn't look right, does it? Let's see what happens if we take it out. Yeah, we don't need that wall there. Why was that wall there? Why'd you put that wall there? I don't know. Oh, you didn't bring a poncho because you didn't think it was going to rain? Man, that sucks. Well, Live in Hope just joined the Discord. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome too, Prof. Storms just blew up in the Midwest as well. Came out of nowhere, shook the whole house. Don't need that. Now that makes a nice little, I might have to change that one. I don't know. I like this one up here. I like that little porch. And we are definitely going to have to decorate it, right? And I haven't even got to the roof yet. That's going to be fun because the roof looks pretty cool. And I've seen some people work with it, and I'm not, you know, one of those kind of builders that's like, oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing when it comes to roofs lining up, but we'll give it a shot. We'll do that probably Saturday. We'll keep working on this one. Her house. Nope, wrong way. This is Faelin, and she'll come back and work on this on Saturday. Oh this is, it's gonna line up funky, isn't it? Gonna line up funky. Because we have that kind of a weird wall thing going on. So what are we gonna do? We can put that little narrow wall, but it was kind of sticking out, wasn't it? Oh no, that looks good. I would normally cap that in some way, huh? Let's see, what can we cap that with? Last call to enter the giveaway. We'll draw a winner in a few minutes. Oh, and Alan, you taking off? I hope you have a good evening, good night, good day, whatever it may be. Let's do this. Up, 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 up. And then we'll put the shaft there. Oh, it's not gonna let me run it all the way down. Okay. It's not a great big deck. You know, it's not a great big deck, but it's cute. We can put a little fireplace over here, right? For them to sit by. Put one a little hearth. They can sit here. Look out by the fire. Haven't decided what I'm going to do down there yet. Okay, so if this is two separate rooms, then where are we breaking the, where are we putting the wall? We just go on straight across here. So one room's a little bit bigger than the other. Shame they don't have Uber delivery for ponchos. Would send you one. All right. Armin, Avdik, how to participate in giveaway. Exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter gets you in the giveaway. And we're about to close it up, so make sure you get in there. We're doing walls here because we got two different rooms. So this does make that room rather small though, doesn't it? Well, I guess they won't get as they won't have to pay for as much because they have the small room. So they'll have enough room for, we can get a nice bed in here. We can do one of Betty's beds in there. And we're going to give them a little bit of a deck here too. We'll put, we can put those nice caps. I like those caps. Using those instead of a rail. Kind of like it. Don't you think? Instead of doing a rail, do these things. Wow, why do you want to do that? I don't like that. Why are you being that way? What's that about? I don't know. But I like this. Oh, yeah, you're right. He has to head over to Twitch. Darn it. Oh, I'm starving again. Why don't you show him, give him a link to the Twitch channel. You don't have to follow, do they have to follow to enter? Because he might not want to follow. Or they might not want to follow. Don't want anybody to feel pressured. So we're giving them kind of a little bit of a balcony here.
I hate it here.
Ah, Grandma, you weren't paying attention. Oh, let's see here. Put it back. And I don't need this stone foundation over there. So we don't need this then. we'll make this the end. They do not have to follow, good. And Prof, I would love a Beorn themed Airbnb. There was a restaurant called Bilbo Baggins that I went to as a little kid. That is cool. Was very let down when they had no Tolkien. Oh, they didn't have any. How could they not have the right decor when you call it Bilbo Baggins? You were bored the other day and started watching Love Island UK for the first time. Is that like, we had an old TV show called Love Boat, or is it one of those dating type things? One of those dating things. All right, back over here. Do this.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
That's funny. Why is that one out of place? That's weird. That's amazing. I'm super jealous. It's one of those dating things. Kirst says, as an Aussie, I have made the long journey over to New Zealand and visited Hobbitown. Ha! Nerd of the Rings did, Nerd of the Rings, he's got like over 1 million followers. He did a tour, he did a video of his tour in Hobbitown. So definitely check that out. All right, so they got a kind of a little deck. It's not nothing fancy, but you know, it's a deck. They have a small room and they get a small porch. I don't know. I'm curious to see what everyone else is doing with their builds, you know. No, I can't have it there because the other one's out, so we have to do that. So go here, here. There. All right. Like I said, we'll decorate with some plants. We'll put a nice bed in here. We still have the roof to do. And I'm not quite sure if I'm going to bring that top column down or not. It's going to depend on the roof, but see how I've got it taller than the other one. I gotta decide what I'm doing. It's going to depend on the roof, what I do on the roof. Roger Darrell, Hobbitown is about 30 minutes away. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you'll get this reference, but it essentially was, I was so bored last year I watched Passions with Spike moment. Oh, okay. I probably won't get that. So cool. Inzi looks like such an amazing place. And Kirst got the reference. Good deal. All right, so we need a bed for this room. We'll get to that. We'll hopefully get to that on Saturday. We're going to have to do a roof, and it does have, the DLC does have its own roof system. And then this room, I'm not going to be able to keep that there because every time I come out the door, it's going to want me to cook something. So we'll have to, maybe this side, we'll see. We'll see if it'll let us put it here without. All right, it's from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I love that show. But I have to tell you, I loved Angel more. I'm definitely a David Boreanaz fan. Master Chief, are you still here? Master Chief won? Awesome. He's been going through it with some health issues, his wife's health issues. He's always kind of keeping us updated on that, so he could use a little joy in his life. I'm so happy. But don't worry, you will have another chance to win tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will return. And we will do another drawing, 6 p.m. Tuesday, the 12th. And then there'll be another drawing on Thursday, the 14th. And we will have a Steam key again and a PS5 key on Thursday. There we go. Well, that looks better. And then we have the exterior here. We better put a rail on because OSHA's definitely going to get us if we don't put a rail on this. Makes me really happy. If anyone deserves something good, it was definitely Master Chief. It is. We go skiing, at least playing in the snow at Mount Raupu. I'm not saying it right. Which is next to Mount, yep, that one too, which was Mount Doom in the movie. Both along with the third mountain. I can't say any of those names. You did, Master Chief. You did. And we were saying, with all the health problems you've been dealing with your wife, we're glad you got it. And there's more to be given away tomorrow. If you didn't win, definitely come back and try again. We want to spread the love. I was in pity. It is nice. It is your relaxation. Yes, when you're not visiting your wife at the hospital, you need something to do. So for the rest of you that entered, definitely make sure you come by tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then again Thursday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will also be on the Steam page on Thursday, Tuesday and Thursday. Let's hope those didn't come through. Oh, good. They did not. All right. Do we need to put a column kind of, I like to put caps on my corners, especially the exterior ones. So would we do the round ones in the center like I've been doing everywhere else? Like that. Kind of finishes off the corners. Can't do one here because that one's there. Oh, yeah, I can. Sometimes it wouldn't let me in some of the areas. All right. I don't know if we're going to keep that cap on the top. It's going to depend on how the roof clips into it, right? Because I don't know yet how the roof is going to clip into there. I haven't done a roof yet. If you look up Waka Papa Snow Resort, you can see the webcams. Far West T-Bar looks towards Mount Doom, but has cloud in the way right now. Master Chief says the only thing now is they have to find some pills to take the place of her IV because she can't bring the IV home. And right now they're stumped on that part. Oh, well, gosh, I hope there's a solution to that. Esquilette, you just came in. You forgot today it would dropped. Yes, it's awesome. It's awesome. You can certainly buy it tomorrow on Steam. And we believe PS, PlayStation and Xbox too. We're pretty sure. And there's another giveaway from me tomorrow night and Thursday, but there's folks on Steam pretty much every day except Wednesday. So if you want to win a copy, you've got to come back. And I think there's somebody on Steam tonight, right? I think there's people on Steam tonight too that are giving stuff away. So Saturday we will work on this. Gonna have to put the roof on. We will have to do some decorating. But what do you think? What do you think so far, guys? My columns are all different heights. I'm gonna wait. Well, these front two, we're not gonna attach a roof to them, I don't think. I don't think you probably don't want a roof coming out here over the balcony, right? So I think I can cut that one off. Cut it off, take it off. Let's go around over here. I got it figured out. My boy showed me. Thank you. Oh, how to redeem it. Good. Let's go around. We're not going to put a roof out here, so I don't need that tall. This tall one right here. Oop, don't fall. Yes, Esquilette, we are giving another one away. We got 2 more PCs to give away Tuesday and Thursday, and the PlayStation one still to give away. All right. Let's go look at this from a distance, see what we think. All right, I'm going to do a screenshot. We'll get that posted on the Discord. See what people think. If I hit the right button for screenshot. Oh, we can do free cam. Let's do, how many people have tried the free cam feature? I have only tried it like twice. So we want to take her out. We want to toggle the dwarf and HUD, and then you can move around and take a picture and your dwarf is not in your way. So let's do a screenshot of that. Let's do a screenshot of that. Where's my button? That button. Screenshot that way. So it's not quite finished, but you know, I think it's a good start for a little Airbnb. And then, woo! Yeah, I'm not as good with this camera business as some. Can I go that way? How come it won't let me? Oh well. I was going to go around, but for some reason it won't let me. Alright, so we got that done. I think the silhouette looks pretty good, and once we get an Eve on it. Oh yeah. I like the free cam. That looks amazing. I use free cam all the time. It's good for checking if things line up. Yeah, I'm not as savvy with it just yet. I'm working on it though. So let's get one from this angle. I think it's only on Steam now, but I think it'll eventually go on Epic, right? I don't know. I don't know why those two had to come together like that. That's strange. So we don't know if we're going to keep that height yet. It's really going to depend on the roof. And I'm starving again. Alright, so now I've seen some people, let me show you real quick what some of the roof pieces look like before I go. Some people are doing it where they're not putting a floor, like a ceiling down, and they're just doing like an open rafter, which I think is fine, right? So you can do, so from the bottom you'd see the rafters, and it gives it a more kind of a rustic feel, like it might be for a cabin. And then other people are putting a ceiling down and then putting this on top. And I saw Alaska Care was doing one where she put floor, and then she made space so you could use it like an attic, like a little bit of attic storage. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. If I'm going to do... Any thoughts? Do you think we should go with the open truss? What do they call it? An open truss? Or put it on top of a floor? I don't know. I'll have to ponder that. Do you guys have any thoughts? Oh, let's see. I don't know. But I think we're going to wrap it up. Let's take Faelin home. Where's home? Home's this way. We got a good handful of you guys over on Twitch. Would you be willing to go on a raid with me? We've got quite a few of our friends are streaming tonight because of this event. And so if you go with me, you will meet some of them. Whoever we raid, you will meet them. And then the more you meet, the more you'll be exposed to this game and all the builders and everybody. So my goal is to find somebody that is also streaming Return to Moria. So that's my goal. But I'm going to put it on my end screen, and I'm asking you to stick around long enough to listen to the music. A nice kid named Ice Demon Dash Minecraft made me a custom song for all of my series. So stick around long enough, listen to the music, and we're going to go over to do a raid. So please come with me. There's a handful of you guys. It'd be nice to share the love with someone else. So hang in there. And I will see you next time. Tomorrow night, if you want, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks for visiting. I appreciate all of you.
She's got her headset on and her keyboard split in the depths of Moria. She's a perfect fit, mining gems and gold. She's on a quest. Grandma's gaming hard. She's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flair. Enemies beware. She's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she torch that